Welcome in YouTube. We are about to start some Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. This is one of the first Final Fantasy games that I've ever played. I know a lot of people aren't a fan of 8. I actually love 8. I think it's a great setting. Bit of a convoluted story, I'll give it that much. So we gotta figure out what's going on there. But otherwise, I truly do enjoy it, and I'm gonna see if it holds its third best Final Fantasy game slot, or if 9's gonna take over for that. A couple things with it. One, webcam. Not sure where I wanted to put it. We're going to go with this spot for now. We'll see. I might move it as we go through the game. We'll find out. We'll test it. We'll see how it looks. All that good stuff. And two, I am going to be following a guide, kind of. My hope is to potentially platinum the game. Most of the platinum is just getting the GFs. Again, vast majority of them. But there are some other things like magazines, missables, and whatnot. So I'm not using a guide to be like, okay, we're going to do everything step by step. The guide is more like, hey, now that you're here, you can go do this. So it's to make sure that I don't miss things more than anything else. We're also not going to go for a no level up run. I'm going to maybe try not to crank our level. We'll see. But we're definitely not going for a no EXP run by any means. I might attempt to mitigate certain things, like I'm going to grab Card as one of our first abilities, and I'm going to try to card everything as much as possible rather than kill them. But if we level up, we level up. I don't really care all that much. We'll see. But yeah, otherwise, let's dive in. Let's get this figured out. Should probably get my guide up here. As always, if the game is too loud, let me know. I could probably skip this, but I want to check it out. See, the music doesn't change. I'm going to skip this. Screw it, we're gonna skip it. Okay, flee battle, L2, R2, options, pause, switch POV, rotate right, menu, cancel, confirm, card game, up, down, left, right, move, move speed, that's nice, no random battles, okay, probably not going to turn that on, unless I get really annoyed in this section. Battle boosts, HP, ATB, and limit break, what the fuck does that mean? So we can kind of cheat the game a little bit, I guess. The music in this game, in my opinion, is so good. I'll be here. Why? I'll be waiting here. For what? I'll be waiting for you, So, if you come here, you'll find me. I promise. Bum. And that's how it starts. You and your rival giving each other matching scars. Because bros before hoes, right? How are you feeling? My forehead hurts. Will not lie. The remastered already looks so fucking good comparatively. The original is a PS1 game, and you can tell it's a PS1 game. This looks so good already. Looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me. Squall. Where's it? Oh, right there. Well, you take it easy in training. Next time you might not be so lucky. Tell that Cypher. That Cypher won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him? You can't just run away. Want to be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see, your instructor is Quistis. Call her now, just wait here a minute. Is Squall the only name we get to choose? The injury's not serious, it'll probably leave a scar. Right, now please come by. Squall, so we meet again. Knew it'd be either you or Cypher. It's technically both of us, just don't know where Cypher is at the moment. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. What if I don't want to go, though? Something on your mind? I was hoping to pause so I could look at the words, the settings. So funny. Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I could understand my student a little, that's all. More complex than you think. Then tell me. Tell me more about yourself. It's none of your business. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. There seem to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in study hall. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam to be sure in top condition. Meet in the hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. I am going to turn the music down when I get a chance. It's loud. Even if not for you guys, it's loud for me. Do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. Actually, I'm going to turn down my headset for now. Connected to chat, uh-oh. Field exam participants, I will see you all later. Hopefully it's just the chat room reconnected. And Squall, I need to talk to you. Didn't we just talk on the way here? Okay, pause. Here we go. Config. Sound effect volume. That doesn't seem to be impacting game volume. Okay. Can you turn down the music in Final Fantasy VIII Remastered? Okay, no, we can't turn it down. So instead, we will do this. Volume. Mixer. No, that's not what I want. There we go. We're gonna turn it down from here instead. If I turn this back up to 50. And then we're gonna try this. If that's too low, let me know. I'll turn that up some more. See, that does drop pretty drastically, but I have it set to 20% volume. If anybody happens to be lurking and wants to give me an update on that, I'd appreciate. Okay, I know we get two of them here. I'm gonna ignore Quistis. Okay, so I used to always pronounce it Quetzalcoatl, but is it Quetzalcoatl? Because realizing Quetzalcoatl sounds like I'm leaving out the L. Quetzalcoatl, I feel like I've heard more people say. And then Shiva. I don't think I need to worry too much about that, but I do want to double check cards. Cards originally when a psychic named Orlin modified those tarot cards for games. The game became popular where soldiers passing time between battles. As its popularity spread, each region developed its own rules. Pictured numbers correspond to the 4 sides of the card. 1 weak, a strong. Element, some rules allow the players to use its elemental property. Battle area, place cards here one at a time. Elemental, some rules indicate elements on the board. Cards are placed in turn. The player with the most cards when all 9 areas are filled wins. Choose 5 cards before you begin. Pay attention to numbers and elements. Card name, number in stock, page number, card chosen. Same turns over cards that have the same number value on 2 or more sides. In example, numbers 4 and 1 are adjacent to top and left sides. This turns over the top and left card. Okay, so ties win. Plus means that cards adding to the same number on more than 2 adjacent sides are turned over. In the example, the cards placed add up to 7 on the top and left sides. The cards on top and left are turned over. Cards turned over using same or plus turn over adjacent cards in combo. Same wall uses battle area wall. The frame as one of cards 4 sides when using same rule. Wall is assumed to have a value on all sides. Yeah, this card game is much simpler to follow than 9s, and we're probably going to play some of it. Maybe I just wanted to pop into there for Quetzalcoatl and Shiva, of which we're going to junction them. Which allows us to have Mag and Spirit, but we don't have anything to equip to those at the moment. We want Draw, we want that, and for now we want Item. Probably take Magic in the future once we start getting some more. What's the time to crate ratio for Final Fantasy VIII? What? I don't know. That one's going over my head. Haven't been to the Fire Cavern yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. I was going to go this morning with Cypher. Do you have a good excuse? Not really. I was getting a scar. Nice permanent one. Let's get going. If you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. Be waiting at the front gates. Come when you're ready. Access the study panel from your seat. Oh, yeah, just tell them where we can get Quetzalcoatl and Shiva. Okay, so this is where I do now need to look at the guide a little bit. We can ignore most of this first bit. Okay, we want to go to the library. I'm late. Sorry, ratio wasn't what I meant. Just how long until you first see a crate in the game? Gotcha. That's a good question. I'm trying to go through the beginning of the game just to see. And if it's like an actual openable item crate, no idea. Just a general crate in the game, probably not until we do the seed exam. Oh, well, before the seed exam. Probably when we get to the dock and get on a ship. I'm assuming there's going to be a crate there. Also, this is Selphie. I think that's how it, right? Selphie? Also, you know who the main character is when he doesn't have to wear the uniform. This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Just transfer here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden? Sure. Take the elevator first floor lobby and I'll show you the directory. Got 7 cards. Let's go. We will need to save and purposely lose a card going at some point. There's an achievement for losing a rare card. So we're gonna, once we get a rare card, I'll probably save and purposely lose that and then reset. Now, another one. Is it Balam or Balam? I always say Balam. Balam card is pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it here. How do you use this? Move the cursor and press X to select. Next, I'll give a quick explanation of various shillings. You'll find the dormitory to the north. The majority of the students live in the dorms. There aren't too many students who commute. You can rest and change in there. West of North Block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush for the hot dogs. You better get used to waiting in line. East of the North Block is the parking lot. We usually take the garden car when a mission comes up. This game has anti. I'm so glad I mentioned to get rid of that early. Front gate is located to the south. That's right, I have to go meet Instructor Atrepe at the front gate. Next we have the quad located to the west block. There's an event being planned there. I know, it's the Garden Festival. It's going to be great. I'm planning to be on the committee. In February, East Block Training Center, where we can fight a T-Rex. Materials can go up here, but the terminals in the classroom are a lot more efficient. Headmaster Sid, I forget that. Sid is the headmaster in this one. I still want to make a Sid deck in Magic, not gonna lie. We were looking at what kind of decks could be made if you wanted to have a deck for every single Final Fantasy. Probably not going to do it for every single one. I'm probably going to have the first warrior count for like 1 to 4. But it was all of them except for, I want to say 3? I want to say it was 2 or 3. Had okay cards, something that I would potentially consider making a deck out of. Except for, 2 or 3 of which I was like, I'll probably make the Sid deck, and I'll have the 2 or 3 version of Sid be the commander, so I can be like, there's my 2 deck. Sorry, just some messages. Yeah. Maybe I'll see you again later. I finished my training at the previous garden. I'm taking the seat exam today too. Good luck to both of us. Thanks a lot. You're welcome, Selfie. Okay, so library. Also, this is our save point. It is always good to talk to people. I'm not necessarily going to read all the dialogue, but people give us random shit. Where was the library? Is there a sprint button? Times 3 speed. Maybe I don't want that though. Library, down and to the left, B17. Can I just fast travel? Oh, you can't. Sick. Friend Jared has been collecting that set a lot too. I think he may also make the Sid deck. Do you have any extras that you'd be willing to trade with him? Sadly, I don't. At least I don't think I have any duplicates. I definitely would double check, and if I come home and whatnot, would definitely be down, but currently I don't think I do. Sid is one out here that every time I see one, I try to get a hold of it, but there haven't been a lot of Sids at my LGS. Yeah, I think I have like 3 of them at the moment. Yeah, I just like the idea of like Heir Apparent. There's a blue one I always forget the name of. Like those couple of cards where you can have any number of copies of these in your deck. I like that concept. Not enough of what I've seen to be like, I want to build that deck, until Sid came out and was like, a Final Fantasy version of this? I'll do it. Okay, I know it's here, you just gotta line yourself up a very specific way. There we go. Persistent Partitioners, that's it. Okay, there's that one. Back to this to make sure I don't miss anything. Junction tutorial goal is the cavern. If you're unlucky enough to have encountered a T-Rex at this point, take Chris's advice and flee. If you encounter another enemy, so mention that Squall can use R1 at any point. Blocked by 2 figures. Okay, we want magic apparently. Dragon's Approach was popular for a hot minute, and then there's the slime. Yeah, slime. The housemate John has Slimes Against Humanity. That's a fun one. Okay, we're not gonna bother with a 10-minute time limit. So I'm just double checking. So from what I'm seeing, we don't need to worry about anything until after. I don't even know when after, but like we essentially just go do Ifrit now. I might go do some draw. The Problem Child. Yeah, go fuck yourself, buddy. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Sid is because he's legendary, you can't have multiple Sids out. It's one Sid, and then you move on. But I guess the idea is more just get his ETBs. Because I think he has an ETB, right? But essentially you need to play another Sid, put the other Sid in the graveyard, and kind of work around that idea. Because his ability works while he's in the graveyard or something. So yeah, I haven't actually looked at what a Sid deck would look like. I just was like, Sids? Let's go. Let's do it. A few things to explain before we head off. GF gives us strength. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become. So here's a brief explanation on junctioning a GF. Junction tutorial. This is the biggest part of 8. If you don't use your junctions, you're going to get fucked. Just as a heads up. GF must be junctioned in order to power up and use abilities. Let's begin by junctioning a GF. Can I skip this? Don't think I can. I can times 3 speed it. Doesn't really make a difference. So the other thing that's recommended, especially if you're not grinding levels super fast, is get card first, so you can start carding things, but then start getting the HP up, the things like that. So when you do level up, you're at least maximizing stat gains. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, she's on the team. We will take... Shoot, nope. Take Shiva off. We'll switch you for magic, and then you have no ability. We'll give you Shiva. You currently don't have any magic. And then we'll give you magic, GF draw. And then under our GFs, we're going to grab card. And then we're probably going to grab HP. Oh, sorry, are those the ones we want? Yeah, we want to grab these. So we can start putting things onto our HPJ and VitJ. I thought they said something about when you level up, you get stats towards those things as an ability. But that might be... It's either a different ability or it's these that it's talking about. Sorry, I did switch to card. Learn... You don't have card, so you're gonna go to... Let's go Vitality first. And we're gonna run around here a little bit. Back attack. Thunder, I'm gonna stock here for now. And this is where the grind takes place, is we're now gonna spend a while doing this. We can help. Is this one of the games where things will attack out of order? Well... That's one thing I forget about this one. Okay, time continues to move during... Okay, so I'm going to turn off the ×3 for now. If we were doing something sweet and simple, I just don't want to give it the opportunity to attack as many times as possible. Beautiful thing with draw is the fact that we can cast whatever the fuck we want. this is probably what's going to take us the longest when it comes to this game is stockpiling. The issue is it means we're doing between probably like 30 and 50 stocks. Actually, probably more than that, probably between 50 and 70 stocks. Because we're not getting 10. Sorry, no. My math is way off on that. 50 would be 2 per. Probably doing between, yeah, probably between 20 and 30. Maybe even less than that, but even still. And then we gotta do Thunder. And this does... I'm not sure overall how much this matters. To my brain it matters simply because if you have 1 cure versus 100 cures, it makes a difference for your stats. The more you have of a specific type of magic when it's junctioned, the better it performs. Whoops, that's fine. Oh no, we got curious. Sorry, I thought I clicked Thunder. Received 1, so he's probably full now. On the downside, actually, can we see how many in Magic? We can, perfect. Draw Thunder. This is probably her last one for Cure. If we come across the T-Rexes, we will be running. I feel like this is one of the reasons why a lot of people didn't like Final Fantasy VIII when it first came out, is having to spend time doing this. Well, I personally don't mind. It's a nice little balance, especially when you get into some harder fights and you know that they have good magic. It's like, okay, how much do I have to balance trying to maximize this item to get off them, and how much do I balance trying to kill them? Especially when you start getting things like Ultima, because there are very limited places that you can actually get the Ultima spell. Really should set up their things so they're in the same spots. Okay, gonna spend a turn doing a little bit of healing. Oh, the cure doesn't actually do as much as I thought it does. Unless doing it from a draw might be weaker than doing it from the main thing. I actually don't know. Come on, give us the big numbers. Make this go faster. Oh, no more space, okay. So I'm gonna have him cast Cure, because I'm curious to know if it's more potent when you cast it. It is more potent when you cast it, okay, perfect. She still has a bit to go. Hey, Joe! I think that is a thing, the draw cast is weaker than stock cast. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, Joe, just because it's been a little bit, our next game is either going to be a Tales or a Star Ocean. Leaning Star Ocean at the moment. Just so you know. Just to give you a heads up. She's maxed out, okay. Yeah, and it'll be, if we do Star, it'll be first departure R. Oh no, she's berserked. Bum, bum, bum. That's one problem. It's a 2 AP. Oh, we run. Actually, I'm curious. Draw one thing, and then run. What does it have? It has fires, okay. Get the fuck out of there. That's just another bug, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we'll use this to top back up on our health. Okay, junction auto for go defense for now. Yeah, Thunder's the best one for it anyways. Okay, we want draw, magic, and then whatever the other one is. Squall, ability, draw magic item. There we go. Drop a save. And let's go get our fire boy. If I remember correctly, auto junction isn't the best. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like I remember seeing things that it's better to check your stats and choose what you specifically want rather than using the auto junction. We'll figure that out as time goes on. Elemental abilities. Shows related information. Renzoku-kun hits automatically without having to press R1. However, perfect may not be possible. Okay. Okay. What was that under? Status, okay. To obtain a low-level GF, seed member must support. Are you ready? Yes. Instructor number 14, Quistis Trepe. Select a time limit. Choose one suited to your ability, challenging yet responsible. 20 minutes. Yeah, we're not going with 10. They say it is doable in 10, but it is very rough to do it in 10. We're going to grab 20 just because it should be more than doable in 20 minutes. And get you a decent amount of seed level points. We're not going to farm out draws, because again, time limit. If anything, I'm just going to run for most of these. I might check what they have, just to indicate anything new, like that. But otherwise, we're just going to run. Scans would be nice. Now they both, I think, technically have fires, because I think she picked up the fire. Check if the bombs have anything, and then peace out. Bomb and elemental. Use an ice attack. They just have fire, okay. Oh, that has Blizzard. Maybe we should have farmed those out a bit. I might just have something for the effort fight. I don't know how much time I want to waste on that, though. Fuck it. Fuck it. If we lose, we lose. Hey, Ellie. Yeah, we're doing some good old-fashioned Final Fantasy brain. 7. Or 8. 8. Fuck. Wow. 8. been a long time since I've played it, so I wanted to pop in and do some more up. Check out the remaster, which looks a lot better now compared to the old ones. Isn't there a spam button I'm supposed to be doing? Did they get rid of the ability to make them stronger? Impudent humans. Oh! That's a lot of damage to Shiva. Being boozled, he would. Which one are we doing? And we'll do it once we're done with the timer. Curious, if I do this... Oh no, it's gonna cure before I get... Okay. I wanted to try to have Shiva out and use Cure to see if it would actually cure Shiva. If I can get the cure off here, I might do it. Does that cure Shiva? No, okay, so we can't cure, at least not with normal magic, we can't cure GFs. Feel like you're in fire right now, so you should need a fire one? Okay. We'll do a fiery one. Yeah, you used to be able to spam like triangle or whatever to make things stronger, but maybe that's an ability we get later on. Oh, maybe that's what boost is. That might be boost. No, don't attack. Oh, okay, attack Squall. Just keep hitting Squall. That's all I care about. I don't need you attacking Shiva. Or ignore me. Diamond Dust is my main way of killing you right now. Even the potion items are different from GFs. Ooh, I didn't even think of the potion. Oh, because there's a GF potion or whatever, isn't there? Is he doing... Hold on. Oh, you bitch. I tried to wait for him to do an attack. But he decided to hold off. Ooh, that does not do a lot. What's he at? $300. Oh, we're fine. We should be able to get this just through basic attacks. I feel like there's also a crit hit spot where if I time it right and I hit, I don't know what button it is, I'm going to say X for now, but if I hit X right before they hit their attack, it gives us a crit hit. Could be wrong on that, though. R1. So I was right on the idea, wrong on the number, or the button. Just figuring out what the timing is. Very well, I will join you. Hey, we got our fire boy. So I've been saying Ifrit. I think it's Ifrit. I'm still gonna say Ifrit though. Revive. Okay, so G Returner revives our GFs. Squalls is by far the easiest. Yeah, it's pretty much just as he starts to swing down, you hit it, I believe. Queestis I don't think is too bad either, because it's like whip, whip, and then as she's cracking forward, you hit it. But we'll figure it out. You'll be able to learn elements of J ability. Here's an explanation of elements. Appears. This is one that growing up I never really paid attention to. There were certain times I did, but most of the time I just put on whatever was strongest. But now that I'm older and I have a bigger brain that's not as smooth anymore, maybe I'll pay attention to this a bit more and actually adjust it per boss fight. Starts to play when the value goes over 100. Okay, so we get 50% health, if I'm reading that right. Essentially, if it deals 100 damage, we get 50 back. Yeah. And then you increase that, so now 100% of the damage is dealt back. Okay. So yeah, definitely one that if you're paying attention, you know what type of element you're going into, you can set up to really fuck over certain bosses. We now don't have a timer, so I might farm out some blizzards here. I'm going to put Ifrit on Squall. Give him that strength. New abilities. Okay. Junction, magic. Cure goes up to 20, 18, 19. That scan might make it higher. For now, I guess we'll put strength on there. And then we can pop on... Okay, no, we'll sack that and we'll go with fire. So yeah, I think since we don't have the timer, well, two things. One, since we don't have a timer, let's eat our bean. And two, we'll farm out some draws here. Ooh. We don't want two, so one of these is gonna fall off. Here we go. Which I have a bag. This one is, I believe, Cayenne, the middle ground. We haven't hit the highest one yet. Okay, now let's do a bit of healing. Because we're not super low, but low enough just to make sure. And we're going to get rid of one of these guys because we don't need to draw from two of them. Oh, wrong button. Easy. Top off your thunder. Cayenne's not bad. Tickles the back of the throat. Not terrible, though. Oh, I cast it instead of stocked. The other good thing about this is it always tells you which one is junctioned. Like you see that he's got Thunder Junction there. While we do this, determining what our next things are. Magician. Draw stock magic from enemies 100 times. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that was going to be a very easy one to get. I am a stockpiler when it comes to this game. Okay, Squall is now good. Which means that Squall can just cast Scan for the next bit. Oh, okay, we can get an achievement here soon. You know what? I'm not gonna bother wasting time. It's gonna take way too much. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we can get a bunch of Blizzard off this guy. Also get Fire, which will be nice. Oh, riveting gameplay. You just stockpiling. Again, one of those situations where it's like, I personally don't mind this. I enjoy doing this type of stuff. But I can see why a viewer might be bored of somebody doing this over and over again. Because it's not the fastest process. We'll try it at ×3 just to see how it goes. If he attacks me too much at ×3, that could be a problem, though. You know what? This actually isn't terrible speed. He's not attacking us drastically. Looks about the same. How are you not following Blizzard yet? I might have done it there. Okay, we don't need to max out fire. At least one of them can get the draw point that's in front of us. Oh, well. Oh, she's only got 28. Okay, we'll cure ourselves and then we're gonna bounce. Not 100% too worried if Queesis doesn't get full. We're gonna lose her here in a little bit anyways. She comes back, mind you, at some point, but if she's not maxed out, she's not maxed out. Just gonna run. These guys only have fire. I don't really think there's anything else new for Squall. Oh, no one here to congratulate us? Wow, rude. You still remember? Ah, the R1 trigger, okay. Why couldn't you have told us this before, going into the other fight? Fire and scan. Okay, now that we're in here, Junction Quistis off all. Yes. Junction Squall. Shiva. Well done. Let's see. Thought there was something else I need to go over with you before you take the seat exam. Oh yes, taking care of your GF. This is something you have to watch out for. GF will level up as it gains experience. Learn new abilities by gaining AP. Experience gained from battles automatically levels up the GF, while AP gained during battle will be distributed to learn different abilities. Decide how to distribute the points. Let's go over how a GF can learn different abilities. Okay, I already know all this. Oh, I can't go ×3 here. Also, webcam's been good, and volume's been good. Sorry, I'm just realizing I forgot to double check those now that there's been a decent number of people around. Actually, how much of the mobile good do you get? Also realizing that, you know, the game has been played in but then if we go to full sorry, I'm wondering because right now we have the two black edges, I guess all the way around. I'm wondering if maybe I pull the screen over, but if we go into a cinematic, it probably uses the full screen. So maybe not. Maybe I will just leave it. Oops. Sorry, I just came out here to test that everything was still in that one square. What are you doing? Okay, so we want to go to cafeteria, and we're gonna not potentially. We're going to make sure we lose a fight, and then we're gonna reset. Okay, I want to purposely lose this. Grab you. Anybody else? Make sure we lose. Oh, he's got a Queason's card. That's sexy. Card player. Play triple triad. Loser. Lose a rare card in a triple triad game. And then we reset. Because we're not actually losing it for... Fuck that. Actually, sorry. And then with this, talk to the lady on the left, select the one at ear option twice, talk to her son later. Okay, we'll make sure we do that. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to go into a bit of grinding. It's not about your age, it's just so incompetent. Worried about his future. Then about a year ago, I'm going on a journey to see what I can do, he said. Can you believe him? I was really surprised at first, but so had the serious look I've never seen before. Okay. So now we're going to go do a bunch of card stuff. They do actually recommend different abilities than I have, so we're going to pop in and change a few things. First, obviously we still want card. For Shiva, they actually recommend starting her off with this. An Ifrit. With strength plus 20%. So from here, we're going to start doing a bunch of draws and a bit of grinding to get cards, AP, all that sort of stuff. Okay, so they say from here... go to the beach area, which I think is over. Nope, not over there. There's that crit hit. Beach, here we go. It says the enemies we fight here are going to be a little rough, but should be handleable. Okay, they got something. Maybe turn off the ×3. Blizzard's done, scan is done, so let's stockpile whatever the hell this is. Sleeps. Once we're done stockpiling sleeps, we'll then keep going from there. Fish fin. 6. Okay, yeah, these are the things we want to grind because that's 6 AP. So we're going to be getting a decent amount of experience until we get card. Once we get card, then it's just a matter of continuously carding them. We're going to pay a bit more attention to how much health they have once we get card. Because you have to it's like Pokemon, you got to weaken them first. And the other reason we want card is for card mod, which is the next recommended one. So now it doesn't matter what we turn into cards, because we can always just turn them into items once we get this. So even if we have a shit ton of one type, that's fine. Sorry, I almost threw my tea across the room. Oh, Shiva's still dead. Oh, she's not learning anything because she's dead. Uh-oh. Good to know. Good to know. So keep in mind, dead GFs mean you need to revive them, so she's a little lacking in some things now, but that's a-okay. I didn't equip the card like an idiot. Sorry, doing some math. Unknown. That's not good. Like 3. I think it's got 400 to 500 HP. I lost track a little bit. Get rid of item for card. So let's see. During the time, restores 100 kills, a Magician Trophy when you get the GF ability under your belt. Do this to a couple other folks. Okay, so nothing. So yeah, it's just grinding a few things out for the next little bit. At what point can we use card? Doesn't actually take much. So this is the early game strat for keeping your level down while still getting good AP, because these guys will give you 6. So it's just a nice little drop. And then you just keep using Cure to recover yourself. If you start to run low, go farm the caterpillars again. Sometimes when doing this, cards will evolve as well, so you can get better versions. And again, I'm not saying this like I know lot of knowledge on the game, I have the guide here kind of explaining certain aspects to me. Just pointing it out for others. Well, imagine doing this without ×3 speed would suck. Okay, what was the next recommended? Okay, now for her, it's just recommending going through and getting both of these, which will unlock Elemental Defense J. Which is good, so start getting the equipable abilities. How you looking? 50 of 60. Your next one is this guy. Might go to the Fire Cavern. Recommends getting some cards from the folks in there. So maybe we'll go and get a couple of those and then come back to the beach. Yeah, I don't know if I can card those guys. Okay, their own thing kills them. Can we fire these guys without killing them? No. So those guys I don't think we can keep alive. Damn, how many hits does it take? There we go. Okay, around 13. Bomb cards are good. Yeah, the only downside is, again, we don't get anywhere near as much AP. Strength plus 40%. Oh, actually. Junction Squall, ability. Now put strength plus 20%. Which will actually change my numbers a bit. Not by much, though. Yeah, if I get crits, it gives me just a slight more, so I'm wondering if 10 will do it. No. If I get all crits, it'll probably be 10. Without crits, the standard 3 is probably still roughly the same. Yeah. Just gonna drop a cure. Okay, we one-shot those guys, so we may use magic on them. Because they are a recommended card. What do you mean miss? a second. Okay, we're good. I wonder if carding things counts as killing them. So 180 killed it. Let's try 2 fires and then card. Nope, two fires killed it, so 1 fire is probably all we need. Hey J-Station, man, I remember being back in high school and remembering last minute I hadn't done my fire cave homework. Yeah, I gotta make sure you grind out all those cards. Make sure you come back with Ifrit, otherwise, no seed mission for you. If you don't grind on Bomb Beach for 40 hours before the Fire Cave, does it even count as playing Final Fantasy VIII? True. Yeah, I did a little bit of the beach first, but I figured, since we have to come fight these guys to get... Well, not that we have to, but since I was going to come fight these guys to get some cards anyways, I came over here first. Well, kind of first. And I'm going to go back to the beach in a little bit. Just want to get some bomb cards and blue cards and hopefully have them transform. Just get some strong starters. Oh god. Still love this game. Hope it stays in your top 3. We'll see. Oh shit. We're real close to death. Yeah, if it doesn't stay in top 3, it only drops down to 4th. It's just whether 9 takes its place or not. To be honest, though, I doubt it's going to take its place. 8 was my first Final Fantasy. I do genuinely love it to most degrees. Just comes down to, by the time we're done, how annoyed do I feel by it. Because 9 is also very good. Oh, he didn't get carded, so this might kill him. Yep. Yeah. My current top 3 are from 1, 2, 3. 10, 12. I always forget the number for 12. 10, 12, and 8. 10 I've played numerous times. I love the story to 10 so much. I think it was very well done. The fact that it finally brought in voice acting and things like that. I love Titus' story, 100%. 12, I love Balthier and Fran. I love the Gambit mechanic. It was a great change to the game that I highly enjoyed. And then yeah, 8 is just nostalgia, first Final Fantasy. The story's convoluted, but what I remember of the story was always fun. They look at the story in World of 8 more, even the meta commentary on the edgelord hero with Squall, yeah. Not play 10 still? I highly recommend. I love 10. I love it so much. Also, why did we start doing so much damage all of a sudden? We were doing 3 and 4. Now we're doing 10s. This bitch. Oh, okay, we just got a Krista card. That's good. It's one of the things it recommended trying to get. It's a level 6 card. Yeah, that's... Do we only need... J-Station, do you know? I haven't... It's been a while. Do we only really need one copy of a card? Or is it good to have multiple copies? Because if with us just getting the Krista, I'm figuring I can leave the cave, or should I go and try to get a couple more? We'll use Google to also help with that question. Later you can find cards, so from what I recall, it's always better to have more. Yes, you can refine cards, that is true, and you can turn cards into items, all that different stuff. But in terms of gameplay, like when I'm playing a match against somebody, can I use more than one of the same card, or can I only use one? Because if I can only use one, I'll hold off on getting more Kristas for now. But if I'm able to use multiple, it might be good to have multiple Kristas. Do some more grinding as we... Actually, I guess I could have figured that out. If you end up with a random roll in a region, the multiples help stack your deck if it's a card you want. Okay. Then maybe we'll go until we get one more just to have 2. Maybe that's the plan. And then we'll go back to beach grinding. I potentially also want to grind some of the bite bugs. Yes, everybody, if all the memes are like, random has been added to your whatever, and everyone's just like, fuck. Honestly, these guys die in one hit no matter what I do, so I just kill them. The little bit of experience I actually get. Give me more EXP than the blues do, though. Gotta lurk, happy drawn. Thank you. Enjoy your day. Oh, okay, those are some heavy hits. Maybe I should be equipping fire while I'm here, if I haven't already. Probably would have been. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Pause! As this game doesn't when the batteries die. Okay, switch controllers. I need to heal. Okay, we got that one. So your next recommended was HP Junction, which makes sense. Yeah, HP Junction and then the Elemental Defense Junction. Kind of want to grab Boost. It's a quick and easy one to get and also makes them stronger. We'll get some of the lower junctions first, though. Ooh, another one of these ones. Gotta be careful. Hey, Ballooners. Paperwork count as homework? 100%. 100%. Any chore you gotta do throughout the day counts as homework. Card mod, Strength J, let's go. Okay, so now that you've got card mod, they want this one is the next recommendation. And then we start these. And then yours was Vit J, right? Yeah, Vit J. You're still working on HP. Let's take a look at this ability. So we can make 5 blizzards, we can make 20 waters, 5 fires, 25 Fioras, screws, stones, bats, water crystals, magic stones, bomb fragments, holy stones. Okay. Always gotta tackle that homework first. Gotta be responsible. So what is the times 3 at the bottom? Oh, I have times 3 speed on. It just makes it the grinding go a little bit better. So we can turn cards into items, and now we can turn items into things like abilities. So like we get 40 Fioras right now, which would actually be pretty decent. We're not gonna bother. Didn't realize there was a visual cue, yeah. Just a reminder that it's on. You can kind of toggle it on and off. I think. Yeah, you can also turn no combats on. So like if I turn that symbol right there, it just means I won't get into any more fights. But we don't want that one. Oh shit. Hopefully this doesn't kill, but probably will. Oh yeah, 100%. Fucking one shot there. Joe, are there any Star Ocean games you haven't played yet? Most of them? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was you had played the vast majority of them and you were just going back and kind of grinding out stuff for older ones, or if you yeah, hadn't really done much of the series. Only played Second Story and Last Hope? Oh, okay. So me getting back into the Star Ocean games will be good then, because you get to see somebody else play. Get to see the story for the first time. Unless you don't want spoilers, then I play Star Ocean games and you go, well, I don't want to watch. Grinding out what's in my library, and Last Hope was a big one in there. Okay. Excited to see some of the other games. Nice. Good to know. Yeah, I think my current plan for Star Ocean is I want to play them in chronological order. So we're gonna have to buy some before we can play others. Like I have Faithlessness and Integrity, I think is what it's called, or something like that. So like we could play it, but I like to play the other ones leading up to it first. So we have to do, was it first story or is it second story? I think it's first story is the next one that we have. If it's not first story, then it's second story. It's whatever one after the one that banned Lotus. Actually, I guess I can just check. Our next one would be... It's on the list here somewhere. So there, yeah, integrity and faithlessness. So we have that one. There we go. Okay, we're doing first departure. That's our next one. What was the one that we played? Was it second story? Or no, it was Last Hope was the one that we played, wasn't it? That might have been on PC. Last Hope. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I haven't touched second story at all yet. Yes, because I'm thinking of Till the End of Time. That's the other one that we've done. Okay. Yeah, Last Hope is the canonical first one, right? Oh my god. You know, after this fight, I'm going to pop out of the cave. I haven't saved in a bit, and I've been getting a little risky with some of my health points. I should probably do a checkpoint. Last Hope is technically the first canonically. Okay. Then yeah, then I believe first departure and second departure are based on their names. They're the next two in the series. After that, I don't remember. I know we had a list at one point. We'll get through them all someday. There we go, just in time. I was going to bounce out anyways to do a checkpoint, and we got the Krista card at the same time. So GG on that. Okay. Let's heal. Save. Refill my cures, and then go back to the beach. Oh, I killed it. RIP. We leveled up, oh no! How could we? Oh shit, I killed it. Note to self, some of our damage might be a little high now. Damn it, I did it again. Could have used a new damage output that I do. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved. Wouldn't be carded, and yet he was that close to death. Bum, 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 bum. So you have that now. Mid-level magic from other magic. Ooh. If we're gonna have a bunch of their cards. Ah, damn it. Wouldn't mind going and grinding some of the bugs as well. They have a thing they can evolve into, which would be good to have. Actually, yeah, after this one, maybe we'll go grind out the bugs, get its card, and then call it. Go back to doing some stuff in the actual game. Or hear me out. We play Triple Triad. We could go look at doing some stuff for Triple Triad. So according to this, the recommendation is to start HPJ, which we have. Recommendation. That's not right. It says to do Strength J, Vit Dre, and then start Elemental Defense J. We only have Elemental Attack J. We don't have the other ones. Start Elemental Attack J. And this one's start Elemental Defense J. Okay, so we're at the base for the recommendations for them, so that's good. So yeah, now we want to go Bug Bites and see if we can get an Elvoret card. And then maybe we'll try some Triple Triad. Maybe we can see if we can beat those dudes to get the Quistis card. Bug Bites, I believe, are the blue dudes. We haven't found you yet. Actually, let's restock on a few things. $107. It's already below half. So let's just try a card. Blue wasp spawning things, yeah. Arctic Wind, 1 AP. These guys. The issue playing this in normal speed, it actually looks a little like it's just like broken a little bit. Okay, 154. That's the issue. Is I'm worried about killing them, not dealing enough. I'm gonna restock on our fire. Because we are down a little bit there. Okay, can you survive a hit? 131. Okay, as long as we don't crit hit them, we should be fine. You bitch. Okay, I wonder... Okay, it's just that there's a chance to... There's the card. Second try. Let's go. But yeah, I was like, it must be a chance to miss when you do certain things. Okay, so what does it want us to do next? This is all... Sorry, technically I think I did this a little ahead of schedule, didn't I? Oh no, we haven't skipped anything yet, okay. Okay. Now, Buddy said a good number of Krista cards, which means that we can potentially use more than one of every type. Yeah, trying to stay on the road while having 3 times speed does not work. Okay, before we go into town, let's drop another save. Trying to talk to this person. No? Okay. It says it's a shop, but I guess we can't do it yet. Thunder Point, which we don't need. That's Zell's mom, if I remember correctly. Ah, here we go. Oh, shoot. That's the lady we're looking for. Region's rules. Open. Open same. Open is good, yeah. Yeah, he said 1 is not so good because 1 is just to get 1 card, but if we play against her, we should be able to get the diff rule, which means that you get cards equal to the difference in points when you win. So it says Ifrit and a good stock of Krista. So you can have multiple. Okay. Take Elvaret. Since we don't really have much of another option, what are we weak against? We'll take a bomb. Okay. So put him bottom middle. You could take it with a 3, but that's fine. That's a strong. Select 2 cards that I want. You and you, sure. That didn't spread the diff through. think I did that wrong. Can we challenge her again? Okay. Does this reset? There we go. Okay, yeah, it says to play her when she does diff like this. What's a 2? So rules you're carrying are passed on as you travel to various regions. As for trading rules, they gradually spread out from a region where the game is most popular. Region can change constantly depending on your course and action, as my presence in a region can change its trading rules at times. So... how do we make sure that it spreads, though? Do we have to play her until it says it spreads, or is it just by playing it will eventually spread? Oh, I should use bomb there, actually. Oh. I think it's random and requires save scumming. I never really messed with the rules because it was too convoluted. True. Yeah, well, we beat her a couple times with that rule going, so we'll leave it at that. Oh, headset's beeping. Give me a second here. Oh, I still have you plugged into there. Actually, while we're paused here for a second. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick Google search. Make sure we don't miss. Okay, I think because we've beaten her, we now carry the diff rule, and as we take it to different regions, it might spread. Oh, having some of this would be nice, but we don't really have money at the moment. Actually, having some of these would be nice. Buy 5 for now. So we're actually going to do some cards. Just like you wanted, Joe. Its next recommendation is to go to grab some unique cards. Which, folks, I know I said I wasn't going to follow the guide to a T, but again, I need to do side quests and things like that, which I believe these games fall under that to some degree, so we'll ignore what we can, but we're going to still do a decent chunk of it. That kid running right there is the one we want to beat the shit out of. Oi! Kid, get over here! Oh, fuck. Want to play a card game? I'm assuming we can just follow the same strategy. There's the Mog. Boy, howdy. Let's go. Get fucked, kid. Taking your goddamn mini-mog. I feel like the Cobra would be good. 6/6 there, though, would also be nice. How many do we get? 4? Oh, we get 4? Yeah, we just take all those. Get dunked on, kid. Challenge the game as zips past you. He will occasionally... He only occasionally plays his unique cards. This may take a few goes. If he goes off screen, follow him to the right, go back to the lobby, and you should meet him, blah, 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 blah. It's a key to a major side quest, so don't transform it. Okay, so now we're gonna go fight the Quistis junkies. Don't know if I want to take Mini-Mog, but oh well. Oh, I have no way of taking that Quistis. Does he have a way of taking... No, so that's a free corner. He has no way of taking Ifrit at all. He has no way of taking this, so I'm gonna grab that corner, that middle. Comes down to I win only simply because I can fill the thing. Oh no, it's a draw. I guess somebody has to take a card for there to be a win. Maybe I don't want to take Mini-Mog. Let's start off the same way. Oh, I played the wrong one. Shit. Oh well. No Quistis, but some good other cards that maybe we use instead. Oh shit. I fucked myself. Oh shit. Okay, I'll take a draw. I hit the wrong button again. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. God damn. I don't really have any better cards, to be completely honest. Hey. Okay, 2 cards. Based on what you got, I feel like these 2 are my best. He's got a handful of 7s though. Take the corner. Biggs and Wedge. Gotta get my boy. I like the dragon. Let's grab you, and then I think we already have one of... Oh, we can select 4? I think we already have one of everything. Grab another you. You and you. Not bring Quistis back out. He's got no 7s on the sides, nothing that can take out Ifrit, so let's drop you here. You could take that, but we can take your thing back. We take Grendel. I think we have everything else. Let's take another Ruby. Oh, 4? Ruby Dragon and you. Really doesn't want to bring her back out. 3, 3, 5, 3, 1. Perfect. We can slap you right here. Nothing can take it from that side. Only you can, but we have blockers for that. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. He then takes it underneath. Oh, no, he doesn't. Wow. Okay. Poison, another one of you, and one of you. Surprised this guy still wants to play. There it is. Here's the annoying part now, though. To take it, we have to play Ifrit. Oh, sorry, no, we could do it on the side. But everything I have is low. To the point that pretty much anything else can't take it. There we go, baby. Okay. Drop a save. We're gonna go fight the other groupies. See if they've got any new cards. Quistis is just like an upgraded version of Mog, really. Okay, they might have some new stuff. I'm not gonna worry about it. Variety of level 4 cards. If you play enough, you can obtain all cards from levels 1 to 5, apart from a unique level 5 card. More to the point, you can use card mod to obtain some powerful junction magic. Ooh. Not gonna worry about that. Yeah, they talk about doing a lot of this just to get cards to transmute, but I'm not worried about grinding that out. Okay, there are actually a couple of things we should look at grinding out. Actually, a lot of cards we are missing. Blowbra says to get 4 of these. Iron Giant, we want 3 of. Don't think we have. We have 1. Oh, do we even have 1? Okay, let's do this again. I don't know who has what cards though is the issue. Okay, so it says that we want a bunch of these guys. We also want a bunch of these guys. But right now, it's a matter of what cards we don't have. A 7 that can easily take it. Okay, now let's just go if it right in the corner. These 3 are not on the list, but they're brand new, so we'll take it. What about creeps or... No, none of these guys are on the list, so we'll just take whatever. Oh shit, I fucked that up a little bit. It's gonna end up being a draw. Oh shit, no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Can we get cards back that we've lost? Or am I gonna... You know what? These folks didn't actually have anything all that important. We're gonna restart. I saved just before going to them anyways. The only things I'm looking for really is if we can get 4 Blobra, 4 Malboros, 10 Behemoths, and a Gesper. We can teach Quista some abilities and get Shiva something. Do we need to worry about that though? Ah, fuck it, I kinda want them. We're not in a rush to do this game. You can take that from that side, so we'll pop you in the corner. Nobody can take you if we pop you here. Behemoth, and nothing else on this list is things we need, so we'll take the Tonberry King. I hate going first. Oh shit, you just doubled down. Fuck. Which is not good. I think that's a tie though. Yeah. I will take a draw. There. Not going to take the bottom. It will take it on the flip, though. Versus if I put this here, they'll be able to take it from the middle, and then I can take it from the base. Stop making me go first. Nope, that can be taken by Bahamut. But we could we could take the Bahamut though. I was kind of hoping it would waste the Bahamut. Behemoth, sorry. We definitely want Behemoth. Because we need 10 of those. But we don't need anything else. Wish I could just save here. Unless is the table savable? No. Come back to this for seed tests later, I believe. Okay, let's play against the friend a little bit. Okay, so you can't be grabbed from here. Which means I don't think you can be either from here. You also can't be, but do we want to use you or somebody else? Let's use you. We'll then protect this square. And that square. Grab the Blood Soul and the Malboro. Nothing new and nothing I think I want. It's able to take it either way. Oh no, it can't take it on that side, yeah. This is one. Oh, that's a regular Tonberry. Gesper, we need a Gesper, but we only need one. Still be good to have multiple, but we don't have Tonberry or the Cockatrice yet. Okay, be smart. Let's run down, do a save, come back. Gonna be doing a lot of this. Yeah, I didn't know if I was gonna bother, but I'm kind of down. I enjoyed the game enough. Sorry, just a second, folks. Okay, we need that Iron Giant. Nothing can beat the base A. Biggs and Wedge can beat the 6. So we'll pop you in this corner. Of course you would do that. It's fine though. We'll use this, and if you take it with Biggs and Wedge, we'll take it. Nice. They played real weird, that one. Okay, I'll take the Iron Giant. Nothing else is necessarily needed. Same rule, Biggs and Wedge can take that. With that being the case, let's use you. Torama. Might be done with these two for a bit. I know we can still farm with the Iron Giants and other stuff, but it's not the concern at the moment. Let's hope it. Well, that works actually. Takes it only with that one, which we can just take back. Okay, I need this. We need at least one of you, which we have. But do we need anything else? Blastoid. No, so I'm going to take another one of these guys just to make sure we have a backup. And I'm going to leave them alone for a bit. So we've got all the level 1s. We're missing a level 2. Missing a bunch of 3s and a bunch of 4s. And according to this, we should be able to get pretty much everything. Play enough, you'll be able to obtain all cards from levels 1 to 5, apart from a single unique level 5. So yeah, we're missing a bunch of 3s and 4s. Which is fine. There's a dude out here we haven't tried to play against. Just gotta remember where he is. Sorry, where is he? But he wasn't there. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say. So he says that he plays a bunch of level 4 cards. Of course I go first. He has nothing that can take Queastus, so let's slap her there. I will sack you. Can't retake you. Oh, this is... should be fine for a draw. That was not great. Oh no, we got at least one. Imp. Chew. Nothing we need. Oh shit, that's a roll of 1. Can I just cancel it? No, I can't. So roll 1 again, we're gonna back out. Yeah. Okay, I think I need to go refight the Queen Lady to get Diff back. Otherwise, we would have got a bunch of cards there. Under kills, turning things into cards does count as kills. Good to know. Not be weak enough. Okay, Gesper. We only need one of, but we'll grab an extra. And none of these others matter from the looks of it. Oh hey, we got another one of the good cards. Shit, I did it again. Need more of the Blobras, but we don't have the Blitz yet. If we can get Blitz, we can actually make a handful of other things, so... With this fucker, though. Me not paying attention means I have to go all the way back now. Oh. Ew. Remodel your weapon. Okay. I hate how you can't back out of a conversation. Do we want all? All's the best thing to have, isn't it? It just gives us all of their cards. Need to be a bit more careful, I guess, but... Yeah, okay, we'll take all. Save before we re-enter. This guy will reappear eventually. Okay, be careful. Does he only play the one rule? There we go. Okay. He doesn't have anything that can take Quistis. Grand Mantis, Glacial Eye. Okay, that's the Armadodo. Or Doodoo, whatever it is. Adamantoise, which is not on the list. Can't believe I missed so much triple triad action. Yeah, we've been doing a lot. We're not close to being done, though. We still have a shit ton. Now, do we have to? No, but I'm going to. We got all the level 1s. We're missing level 2. We got a bunch of level 3s, a bunch of level 4s. We're missing 1 level 5. That is in terms of what we can gather for individuals. Then, if we can, I need to get 5 Snow Lions, 5 Blitzes, 5 Abyss Worms, 4 Blobras, 3 Iron Giants, 4 Malboros, 10 Behemoths, a Gezzard, a Gesper, which we have both, and then a handful of Gala, Mesmerize, Armadodo, Triface, and Tonberry cards. So we're not done by any means. And I was able to get my hands on the all ability, so we're just doing all, which is nice. Ooh, Cactar. Final Fantasy VIII is a pretty decent triple triad side quest. Yeah, triple triad in Final Fantasy VIII is the equivalent of Gwent in The Witcher. You don't play The Witcher for The Witcher. You play The Witcher for Gwent. Interesting. Okay, well, he can't take anything, so I'm just going to do this. And then we get all. Bam! Glacial Eye, Deathclaw, Cactar, Wendigo, and... oh, that's the Mesmerize. Okay. Which we need just a handful of those. I hated Tetramaster or whatever it was in Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, I was not a fan of Tetramaster. I did the bare minimum I needed to get a few things and then left it at that. Okay, he's got a T-Rex that can take Quistis and the other thing. But he's got nothing that can take Ifrit, so we'll start in the bottom corner. Of course you would go there, though. Play it safe and just hold a slot. Oh no, it just caused a draw. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. I'll take a draw. Not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of this guy. He actually has good cards that are fucking me over a little bit. Or we get stuff like this where I don't really need any of the stuff he has. 7? He takes that. That's fine. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, I don't need any of those ones. He has a 7. That's the only one that can beat it. I'm gonna see if he won't play it. He did, but not in the right way. That works for me. gonna take this chance to save. Essentially every couple of fights. Feel like it might have been faster to go the other way. Plus rule would have screwed you there. What's the plus rule do? I forget. I'm good at base version of this game. You start adding the other rules that change how the base works. Oh god. Okay, I think we might be done with him for now, to be honest. He's probably still got a handful of stuff, but... Basically, if the sum of two sides are equal, then it flips the card on those two sides. If the sum of... So, like, if I put a left hand and a right hand 6 side by side... I know they explained it earlier, technically, but... I forget. Oops, not switch. Okay, we've got all the 1s and 2s. We're still missing 3 3s. Now we're missing some 4s, which he does all the 4s, doesn't he? What is it? Plays a variety of level 4s. A field decks consisting mostly of 3s and 5s. Level 2 and 3 cards, so we still need to go fight them for some of those. Okay, what about our level 4? We're still missing a level 5 as well, so I think we still need to fight this guy for some. Simplicity, say you have cards on the left and right, and you put one in between them, okay? So the idea that we have a card here and a card here, and this middle one is open. So far. Two, 6, 5. He's got a 6, 4, and a 3 on base. If he doesn't do the 6, we're fine. He does the 6. Take with Ifrit, that's fine though. He takes Ifrit. We take that. Your card's left number is 5 against their 8. And your card's right number is 8, and their number is 5. And since both sides are... Oh, okay, so the matching... so on this screen right now, if I use... Let's use this base row, where it goes 6, 7, 6, 3. Because the left-hand side is 6, 7, if the other one, if the 3 had been a 7, that would have been a plus, and it would have flipped everything. Okay. Okay, we don't have the T-Rex, I think. He's got 7 can take me. 7 is the only thing that can take it. I'll pop in this corner for now. The fact that he played that means that I can do this. We have nothing that can take that from that angle. So let's grab it from here. And it can cascade, so if the flip card is greater than another card next to it, you could flip that as well. It's a bogus late match game changer. Oof. Bless me. T-Rex, Blue Dragon, Blood Soul, Grat, Mesmerize. Sir, I need new things / specific things from you. You still have 2 more that I can get. Same is similar, but if it's the sides match each other, easier to spot if the cards are open. Okay. Yeah, if we could just keep it on the rules that it's currently on, where it's higher number wins, I'd appreciate that. You have somebody that can take that. You can't? Fuck! Last continent has all the rules? Damn. Okay, they're probably gonna take my Quistis here. No, they didn't. Thank fuck. You have nobody that can take this. I have nobody that can take that, so let's make sure that you can't take anything. Which you can't, so that's our game. Blue Dragon, we need more blitzes. Tri-Face, we could use, I think it says Tri-Face is one that we don't need now, but later. Perfect. Sorry, sir. We're not having you do one. You can technically manipulate the rules, but it's tedious and easier to save scum, in my opinion. Yeah. Six, 3, 3, 6. So we can play Quistis. Play that. We can play this, and you could take it with the Cockatrice, but that's fine. Instead, you do that. You can take any of these cards with those. So let's get rid of you. You play that. We play this. Okay, after this one, we go drop another save. Have a 7. You are usually smart enough to use it if I start with the other one. But you're usually dumb and don't use it if I do this. Wow, you're real dumb. Oh fuck, I might have been dumb there. Shit. Shit. We forced a tie, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go drop a save. Maybe we'll look at fighting the others again for a bit. I'm also gonna make a list, make it a little easier to see what we still need. Notepad. So, Snow Lion, 5. Blitz, 5. Fistworm, 5. Cobra, 4. Iron Giant, 3. Malboro, 4. Behemoth, 10. Gathering Despair, that's fine. The last one's fine, okay. Abyss Worm we have one of. So we need... I'm going to say 5 more so we still have an extra copy. Blitz, we have 2. So let me add 1 to each of these. Just so we know we have an extra backup. Okay. Iron Giant, we currently have 2. So we need 2 more. Behemoth, we have 2, so we need 9 more. Malboro, we have 2, so we need 3 more. We don't have any Snow Lions. And I missed the Bioboro. Biobra. Or Blowbra. There we go. We need 4 more. So we still need a decent amount for each, especially the Behemoth. Which we can get from the girls upstairs. Have yet to come across a Snow Lion. Get out of here with your bullshit one. Let me take all your shit. This bitch. I'm just gonna let you keep that corner. Take one off the Blowbra. Got another new card. There's an Iron Giant. Gladly take that. Don't think any of these are new though. So we just drop that Iron Giant down by 1. Okay, the one that she got me, what did that fill in? That was the other 5? No. Yes, that was the other 5. Okay, so we have all the 5s. So we just need the 2 4s and a 3. Which these girls use decks from 3 to 5, so they should have potentially everything. I don't want to risk it. I'm more willing to risk it when this happens, because she typically likes to do that, and then, yeah, do that. Probably should have taken that corner. I missed that. Oh well. See if they do it right off the bat. No. Okay, that gets us another Blitz. And another Blobra. Let's do one more and then drop a save. Oh shit. If I put this, either of these down, he can take it. So we gotta put this one in. Which still gives me the win, but that was close. Creeps, Gremlin, Wendigo, another Behemoth. And then Mantoise. Okay, let's go drop a save. It's actually hard to get all the cards. Like, again, we haven't seen a single Snowline yet. Savings for cowards, a TT play will continue until morale improves. We do triple try until we get everything. No card left behind. That's a new one. Which means we have one level 4 left. Yeah, we're missing a level 4 and a level 3. And then we have one of every card, minus the other things we need to get. What actually what does he have that's level 4 that we need to grind? At least we'll get all these by the end of the game. Oh, 100%, yeah. I'm more doing it for the copies that we need rather than getting everything. We just haven't been getting the copies. He has Blitz, so we still need to farm him for a couple Blitz. And that's it. Yeah, we need to farm him for Blitz and whatever that one is. We need 3 more Blitzes. Can we get Blitz off of others? Potentially. But he does specifically level 4 cards. Oh, is that a snow lion? I feel like I have that thing in the middle. So I doubt it is. Can't see it. Oh, true, I'm covering it. They look a bit like sea lions, yeah. It's so the one he just played. But I don't think that is a. Oh no, it is a snow lion. Never mind, we have not got that one yet. So that's the one we need. Which means we need to farm him for snow lions and blitzes. Which does suck a little bit. Spent way too much of my life on this game. It's a good one to play. This round has got nothing I want. This round he's also got nothing I want. Ah, he did it. I was hoping he wouldn't. Okay, that's another Lobra and another lion. Behemoths are a big one right now. We need 8 of them. Oop. Double save, baby. He ran away. We were taking too many of his cards, so he pieced out. Come back, card friend. Yes, let me take all your cards. God damn it, my guy. Oh, Abyssworm. We do need those. Oh shit, we gotta farm Abyssworms off him as well. God damn it. We have all the level 3s. Oh, the Snow Island was level 3. Oh, so he doesn't just have level 4s. So we're still missing level 4 then. Damn. I thought I only played level 4 cards. Just gonna get a bunch of fodder cards now. that looks like a new one. We're gonna risk it. Turtipod. That was our last level 4. Okay, so we now have every card that we can currently get in this area. It's just a matter of grabbing enough to make some stuff. Apologies for the loud noise. John's still doing some shoveling. Behemoth and a Malboro. Oh, damn, she's got quite a bit of what I need. Okay, Bloba is now done. Iron Giant is now done. And Abyssal Worm is down to 3. Come on, now you were doing so good and giving me all the stuff I needed. Now you're just not. Oh, that was a tie. Shit. We already have both of those. Borrow, putting that one down to 1. Shit, I missed that. Ooh, pulled out a draw. Might be best to go back to level 4, dude. The only thing is he doesn't have behemoths. Do still need that Abyss Worm. Nope. Down to 2. Okay, he gives us everything, but yeah, the Behemoth is the only one he doesn't give us. Actually, I haven't seen it in a little while. Maybe we go fight the other dude and see if he drops Behemoths more than the others. To be honest, the last time I played this, I definitely did not play it in this style, so I'm down for a little bit of a difference here. Anyone watching this on YouTube, though, good luck. 4.5 hours in, and we haven't even left the garden. Oops. Oh, you play against groupie number 1? I didn't realize that. I thought you could only play against the other guy. giant, but I don't need that anymore. Oh shit, that was a 6. What's up there? I believe he drops Behemoths, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, he does. Perfect. Okay. So we can try to farm that off of him. It's a risky move. Yeah, I figured he'd do that. Shit, doesn't matter which way I put it. Comes out as a tie, though. Okay, it seems like he's a good farm for Behemoths at the very least. Risky move, we're gonna do it. That doesn't take it though. None of those take it. bad, not bad. Down to 4 of the one card. And we still have a bunch of others. The fact that I need those behemoths, but that is what I'm that is what is a risk to my Priestess is such an issue. Still worked out, but two more. That bitch. And get one more. That'll also give us our mob bar. Okay, if we can do this, that's 2 for 1. That'd be nice. Motherfucker pulled out a tie. That would have been good for us. Down to one more. And then we just need Snow Lions, Blitz, and Abyssal Worm, which we can get off of the level 4 guy. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay, that takes care of all of those. Nothing we need here. Also nothing we need here. This guy does not want to give me the cards I need.
Dicks!
All the dicks, Joe. Every single one. Big floppy ones. Okay, what are these? Let's double check. What do these things actually give me? Because if they're not the important ones, I'm not going to bother. Snowline, we can skip. Blitz. Oh yeah, these ones we can skip. These ones give us, like, not, it wouldn't be bad to have because you can turn them into Northwind to transmute them into Bazaga, Thundaga, and Tornado for 100. Not both big and floppy. So yeah, these, again, would be good to have all three of those for Junction. Not going to worry about it. Not going to grind that out anymore. We got the important ones, so we can make a Rune Amulet for Shiva. We can make, we can get a Star Fragment for weapon upgrades. We can get Bad Breath. We can get Mighty Guard. We can get Screws for weapon upgrade. We can get the Generator for Quistis. And then some backups. Okay, so we got a copy of Timber Maniacs is the next thing to find. Look at him wearing his uniform. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see. You'll be with Zell, quite a lively fellow. Afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell. Zell, one of the best characters. I'm with you. Zelmsberg said, yeah. Punch Rush, Booyah. He'll drop Mac Kick and Burning Rave. Well, okay, but I'll tell you, I've never heard anybody say, I think I played too much Triple Triad. It's more just the fact, again, it's for stuff we don't necessarily need. It's just junctionable stuff, which, again, is nice, but we don't have to have it. Sorry, just a second. email from a student that doesn't really matter. Essentially just an excuse and giving me excuses on whether stuff is done. It's like, cool, but like, just do the work. I don't need to hear why. Just playing. I never even played for the card transformation stuff. I'd always just try to complete the set fair. Being a pain in the ass, all you have to do is ignore him. It's none of your business. Okay, Chris, just chill it. Streamlabs, I tried to fix this and you told me I couldn't. Alright. It's our squad leader, uh-oh. Can't be changed. Fujin and Raijin tag along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee. Your squad leader, good luck to you. I hate it when people wish me luck. Shut up, Cypher. Say those words for a bad student that needs them, eh? Because I'm such a badass, I have a list of people. You're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone. Listen up, teamwork means staying out of my way. It's a Squad B rule, don't you forget it. And there's Sid. It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from Squad A through D. You will be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. How about it? Are you still up for it? You'll be accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. The Pride of Balamgarden, the elite mercenary force Seed. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed. Best of luck. Careful, Headmaster. You don't want to wish Cypher best of luck, because he doesn't need it. Sid's facial features are different than I imagined. A little bit. Got a big nose. Who the hell's driving? Goddamn. Yo, Squall, show me your gunblade, will you? Come on, man. Just a peek. He's just so blurry, and there were a lot of them were. Why are you being so selfish, Scrooge? Say something, will you? What's on your mind? Zell, sit down. I know you got ADHD, but come on now. Was something there to notice? Is there a problem? No, not really. Chicken wasn't a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. Forward, back, get on, off, steer. Okay, if I pop off, shouldn't be getting off. Really? Okay, well, who's in my party? No, I can't look yet. So that's the vessel. Ain't no turning back. Scared too? This part's pretty on the rails until you get to the mission area. I think, yeah, there's a couple spots that we can like explore around town and whatnot, but that's about it. I just mainly want to get in my inventory and see who's on the party so I can start like setting up my junctions and whatnot. Okay, it only has meat currently set up there. Let's do some... Is it card mod that I want? Okay, so... Based on items before, we want one of these. We want one of these. It says we want to do a handful of these. Oh. One of those. One of these, one of these, one of these. Yeah. So those are all the main items that we wanted to get to do a couple of different things with. Is there anything else that we want? Off the top of my head, I'm not sure what most of these are going to give us, so I don't know if I necessarily want to get a betrayal sword. You know, I'm curious. What's a betrayal sword? Life ring. Honestly, a life ring could be pretty good. $100 pet houses. Okay. I'm going to give each of them 100 water. I'm not going to bother with the two of them at the moment. Not going to give anything to Cypher, but Quistis we don't have at the moment, so we can save that for later. 20 Blizzards with an Arctic Stone could be good, but we don't have more. Oh, those just gave us waters. That's fine. I should use these just to give him 100 blizzards. That's 20 Blizzras. So we would need 5? No. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 5. If we can make 4 more Arctic stones, I would give Squall some Blizzras. Lightning magic, so same thing, give you 100 thunders. Oh, we can only do 95, that's fine. Because I know what's coming up, we're definitely going to need some thunder. Furez for fire bombs. Can make singles of a few things just to see. Okay, none of those make anything. Whoops. I know that a handful of these will make some higher tier stuff. Okay, I think I'll leave it at that. We'll sort. So we got Star Fragment we're holding on to. Spirit plus 20 though. I think it was recommended for Shiva. Because then we don't have to use the AP for it. If we want to, we could get Summon Mag plus 20%, but I'm not going to bother. Oh, a lot of these are blue magics. Okay. Sword that betrays allies. Ring with life force. Status? Okay, we're definitely gonna have to change that in a little bit because he's not gonna have access to everything, but we'll see what we can do. Are we not? Do we not get different weapons? Like I thought we got other weapons in the game, but there's no spot to actually equip weapons, so don't know how to do about that. Otherwise, instead go one screen left and go into the inn. Find a copy of Tipper Maniacs upstairs in the guest room. Well, it's not an actual item. Okay. Commissioner conduct will affect your overall performance rating. If I give you strange sounding instructions like don't talk to or don't follow, this is to improve the rank you'll earn at the end. Okay. Alrighty, let's get out of here. If I can get on the boat. Hi, Christus. Well, these are the members of Squad B. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Cypher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. I'll explain the current situation and the mission. Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Dolet Dukedom Parliament. Request received was made 18 hours ago. Dolet has been under attack by the G army since about 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dolet abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now on to the mission objective. According to our reports, the G army is mopping up the Dolet troops in the mountain region. We're going to make a landing at Laban Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining G army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, SEED members will intercept any G army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. So what are we supposed to do? SEED candidates are to eliminate the G army inside the city. So what you're saying is, we do all the little dirty work. Oh, it hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Any questions? Talk to Quistis. Well then, Squall, go see what's going on outside. Good, because it's my order. Can't wait until we murder your ass. Oh, also, Joe, I finally I tried their bite-sized Jamaican beef patties. They weren't bad. The bite-sized ones just make me think of pizza bites, but like a beef gravy-esque mix rather than a pizza mix, and the like curry shell. It was good. I liked it. Okay. Okay, here's the party. Let's give Squall Shiva. Yeah, it's fine. Shiva. Let's give you Ifrit. We're gonna take most of this off in a bit. Sorry, no. Draw. Magic GF. Draw card. No, draw magic card. I think that's what we'll do. And then we gotta remember to pull that off later. We will drop a save. Actually, I should probably kill one of them. Oh, there we go. Can I just block? Okay, we can skip with triangle. Still gonna do all the draws with Cypher because we can pass his magic along. I don't remember what all Quistis has. She might be full on pretty much everything there, but that's fine. Oops, I did it on the wrong person. At the very least, I want Pures. Cypher, my god, how are you still drawing Pure? Hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay, so Zell just needs thunder. We're gonna go until Zell's full, and then we're gonna pop off. Oh. Never mind, Zell's full. Oh, I didn't even do Squall. Whoops. Yeah, just the same stuff. Sorry, what are we supposed to be doing? Oh, I see. I think that's all of them. On standby. How boring. Sounds like it's starting. Bring it on. Get out of here. Hey, don't hit the dog. It's rude. Wait, before come show me what you got. Can't take it anymore. What is it, some kind of dog training? What's wrong with the dog? My guy. It's the enemy. Where the hell are they going? Hey, what is that up there? Our next destination. Stand by the captain's decision. Want to wreak some havoc too, don't you? No, I just want you to take the fall for whatever happens here. Thanks to you, I feel like I can take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty like you. You'll thank me when the time comes. You guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy buddy now. Listen, this ain't no ordinary something. It's an exam, an important one. All I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders. You stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. Sorry, just a second. My legs are feeling a little chilly, so I wasn't sure if the door popped open or something. So take him seriously, Zell. Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry. The enemy's headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out. Bum, 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 bum. Who are you? Don't worry, we're seed candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden. So what's going on up there? Galbadian our soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you guys are going up, be careful. Help! Uh-oh. Listen up. The finishing blow determines the XP. Save it for me. Fire and cure, so we don't need to worry about that. $1,000, okay. $116. So yeah, it just gives him more experience overall. Monsters, huh? That sucks. More fun for us, come on. Okay, at this point... and then we can give... I think. Wait, we just lost all our magic. Yeah, why does she have no magic? Or maybe we didn't get her any fire. Maybe that's all it was. Okay, otherwise that's everything. Oh, we still have fights with him. I thought we were done. Alright, Thunder Blizzard scan, same things. Everybody just attack. we go. Since you have that, you can go for J. Oh, you now have elemental defense unlocked. I'm gonna keep going for the elemental attack though, since we're already on it. Generator's up and running. No problem with the boosters. The hell are they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Who cares? This must be your first real battle. You scared? I don't know. Trying to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I'll get it, as long as you make it out of battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. You have one too, don't you? Sorry, but I'm gonna change the subject. Yeah, let me in on it too. Mind your own business. Frickin' hell. What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies? Are you Squad B? Wait a minute. You're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks. Don't get lost so lost anymore. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger named Selfie from Squad A. Squad Captain Cypher, right? Where is he? Right there. One of these days, I'm gonna tell you about my romantic dream. Captain, wait up! Took you so long. Would have been much quicker if you just jumped. Nah. Wouldn't normally jump off a cliff, would you? Okay, sorry, just make sure we don't miss anything. Ooh, damn. We might not be able to destroy the thing. Since we didn't grind out the high-level magics. Rip. Actually, let's switch those around. Actually, I was going to look at another thing, but I don't know if we have the ability to. This game got quiet all of a sudden. Like, just turned the the music off. I wonder if we can turn these guys into cards. I forgot to give people stuff. Switch? No. Am I stuck? There we go. Biggs and Wedge. Major Biggs. There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. Major Biggs. Be quiet, I'm busy. This goes like this, and geez, what's with these crappy old tools? And why do I have to make all the repairs? Sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. I love these old cinematics where it keeps the characters the same, but it changes everything else. The fuck is it? Giant laser beam? What do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, mister, what do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers down below? Wedge, take care of these twerps. Wedge? I seem to be done here, so I'll just be on my, I'm leaving. Move it. Bum, 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 bum. Cypher join us? No, he doesn't. Okay. Prepare for the works, you brats. We're gonna be doing some drawing. Good, good. Stock. Good, stock. Okay, she needs a little bit of a fire. Ooh, I didn't mean the card. Shit, I did it again. Honestly, we probably don't even need card right now. Okay, she's now good on that. Oh, fuck, I keep doing card. Oh, we're not really getting a lot of SNL thing. We're getting like one at a time. Oh no, she just got 7. They're just getting unlucky? Yeah, I think we're just getting unlucky with some of the pulls. Oh, she's down full on that. Oops. Okay, Squall is good. Okay, time for the actual boss fight. Drawing from this one is the most important piece. Nope, not for that, for this. Now we got Siren. And doubles. Shit. Oh, did that not actually do it? Ew, shit. I don't have item on him. Well, fuck. This is fine. We can make this work. Just means that we don't get any more double. Easy. Squad B captain? Excuse me, I have new orders. All seed members and seat candidates are to withdraw in 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. Withdraw. There's still enemies around. I know, but I'm just a messenger. An order withdraw takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. What time did you say? Like I said, all seed members and seat candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. We only have 30 minutes. Got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run. Okay, they're all still down. I'm gonna, before using that, I don't know if I have to, or if a save point will give them their health back, so we're gonna find out. You... We're gonna get that. And that. Actually, no, you're gonna get magic. We're gonna have their GFs. Life and recovery magic, recovery medicine, find tools. All these are nice. We're going to aim to try to get that 50 though. So I'm going to slap this on for now. So yeah, if we can destroy this, we're good to go. But I don't know if we're going to be able to. Okay, no, we're going to Phoenix down, Phoenix down. Nope, it would help if I actually saved. And now we're going to sprint. Oh nice, time 3 doesn't affect the clock. Okay, now we're going to see if we can break this thing. Knock it back down. Oh shit, I attacked the wrong person. Okay, that's what we wanted. I don't know if it stands up, if that's when it's done repairing, or if it's a different point. Like, did it repair itself there, or... You don't have scan. Oh, you did though. Shit. Yeah, when it's standing back up, it gets its health back. We're not going to be able to damage it enough. Okay, let's get out of here. Just 3 straight up heals on Squall. Oh, we still got the 50 AP. Let's go. GF. Slap you on elemental defense. Mental defense times 2. Let's run. God damn. Stop looking and just go. Also, I love these old cinematics. of magic and summons, and we pull out a turret. How'd it go? Man, all they did was get my way. Being a leader ain't easy. Good job. Where's Cypher? That way. To be back at Garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay, dismissed. Alright, let me check. Okay, let's take a look at a few things here, and then I'm probably going to wrap up soon. I want to leave myself at a point where I could potentially do some background grinding and just get a bunch of AP bonuses for the GFs. Oops. Not that I will, just more of a I might. Alrighty, let's start with one of the more annoying ones. Hello, Mama Zell. What a surprise. Are these your friends? It's my house, but don't make yourself too comfortable. Okay, we're not allowed to go up to his room, apparently. Ooh. Aw, damn. It lied to me. No Zell card. Still no Zell card. Come on now, just give me the one card I want. She really don't want to play that. Let's see what happens. Will she start with the T-Rex? She will. Ooh, shit. I think I need to save scum that. Yup. Unless she's... No, it's an all, so yeah, nope. Oh, shit. We'll just back out of that one. She had the one rule. These cards don't matter until I get that Zell card. It's Probably just gonna have to reset anyways. Fuck like that. God damn it. Gotta slow down when I'm clicking buttons. And this is why I gotta be careful. Shit. It just ends up being a draw. Just give me the goddamn card. didn't see that. That still works. Okay, we do need to be careful here. She really doesn't want to use them. Imagine not knowing that this card is here. The likelihood of you just coming across it is not high. Holy God, please. Yeah, like I would have stopped playing her a long time ago. if I didn't know that she had Zell. What's going on? Way too long. On the bright side, at least we're getting a couple blitzes every now and then. Get enough, maybe we'll make some Thundagas, even though it's too late to destroy the thing with it. Zell's just out here watching us decimate his mother. Just fucking play Zell. Oh shit, that was turn one. There it is. Ooh, that's a rough card too. Luckily. Oh no, I was gonna say luckily we can take it, but we can't. That's fine though. Keep it hidden in the corner. And it's ours. Thank you, Mama Zell. Okay, if you go left one screen, you'll find a junk shop. If you have the ingredients, you can upgrade one or more characters' weapons and unlock the Handyman trophy. If you don't know which items you need, check the forging section. Spider web. Gonna make that one. Oh, I see. It made new stuff. Handyman. These are all just the basic weapons, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. So it says the next thing we have to do is back in garden. So we're going to... pushing everybody. How much money do we got? 2,300? Then we're going to head outside, we're going to save, and we're going to wrap it up for today. And again, if I feel like it, I might do some grinding. Maybe for a bunch of items to give people a bunch of abilities and whatnot. Like, essentially if I come in here and turn a bunch of these things into stuff for folks. Don't think there's too much that we can actually do. Unless I turn the cards into stuff, which maybe that's what we might end up having to do, is do some card grinding to get certain items. Like, actually, he recommended, what was it? Energy Crystal, Inferno Fang, Turtle Shell, and Healing Mail. Let's take a look for those. Turtle Shell, 3 to make 1. Let's do that. We need more turtlepods for the healing mail. Inferno Fang, Energy Crystal. I feel like I went past one. Inferno Fang. Oh no, Inferno Fang. 10. That would take all of our Ruby Dragons currently. Fuck it. And then Energy Crystal was the other thing. What makes an Energy Crystal? We should know what makes it, right? Because we have all the cards currently. Energy Crystal. We need 10 of those guys. Okay. So a couple of them we can't make. That buddy's like, yeah, you can make these at this point if you do enough of the grinding. Jiffy's Vitality plus 20. Okay. And Inferno Fang. Quistis can learn Blue Magic Fire Breath. So Vitality plus 20. Who already has, or yeah, who has Vitality plus 20? Shiva. Yeah, let's give it to Shiva. You know what? I'm going to be doing some grinding, so maybe not. Maybe we can use it later on. We'll save it for now. Actually, I might do some off-stream grinding just to get a bunch of stuff while I watch some videos. We'll see. But yeah, that is it for today, though, folks. Tomorrow I'm unsure. I have a meeting at 2:30, so it's the idea of like, do I bother start streaming and then have to stop at 2:30? I could. It's only supposed to be a half an hour, so I could do the meeting and then come back and do some more, or we could just end for the day early. So tomorrow, unsure. We might pop on, we might not. Wednesday, definitely no go. I got a bunch of stuff going on Wednesday, so we won't be streaming. But tomorrow we'll see. Tomorrow's a maybe. If I don't end up streaming tomorrow, I might do some more grinding. But yeah, I hope y'all are enjoying so far. This is a nice little start. Again, we're following the guide, so it's a little hand-holding, a little slow, but I don't mind. We're doing some things that I don't typically do when I play this game, so I'm happy. But yeah, otherwise, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you do your homework. We'll see you next time, folks. Bye-bye.